That's a nice boulder. Oh, a slime. We're going to farm for a little bit here. Mostly because I want to have a zombie populate. And I might as well. Strange gelatinous creature that is not much of a threat itself, but its acid attack is dangerous because it lowers physical defense. Also, 2 job points per fight is honestly insanely good. If I get that 50% after 5, like, that's 3, like, that's so much. We're 20 now. Black magic level 2. Good. That's ultimately what I want to do, is like have like everybody have white magic, black magic, but it's gonna take some time is the thing. There we go. Two-handed support ability. Come on, zombie. Come on, zombie. See, the experience isn't the part that matters. It's just the job points. I don't care if they give me no experience. The job points, though? Hell yeah. There we go. That's another tutorial mission down. Okay. Covering our bases. Still 2. I'm trying to see if there's like one that gives better job point drops, but I don't know. Like, they all seem to be set at 2. That was not bad, actually. Like, that was a good experience. It's not what I want, but it's not bad. Staff lore. Okay. Physical defense 10% up. Let's go. Okay, I think we're cooking pretty good now. I'm going to get Ring-a-Bell and Tiz to their next job level, and then I'm going to call it there. Unless I see something, like, completely miraculous, you know what I mean? The fuck is that? Like, we finally got some rare spawns, but it was just like, who are they? What are these things? Disembodied spirit of dead man uses curse to lower physical attack and physical defense. It's best to defeat it quickly before it can do too much damage. Okay. Resistant to physical attacks and uses magic attack thunder. Woo! I like this region though. It's pretty good. Abate fire support ability. I guess I don't hate that, but it's just like, when am I using it? And yes, I'm running at 200% encounter rate, which means I get more encounters. Which is honestly insanely good, especially if you're trying to get levels and points, but, you know.
Seems I've found a reason to come along. Now, my ladies, all you need do is simply speak the word, and I shall whisk you off to the very ends of existence.
And you're really sure that wasn't just a fluke before?
Rest assured, my dear, I never fail to properly escort a lady.
Never.
Agnes, will you tell us why they were chasing you?
The Sky Knights are a branch of the Eternian forces. The Duchy of Eternia has put forth an agenda of anti-crystalism.
Anti-crystalism?
A new way of thinking, based upon the idea of a society no longer dependent upon the crystals. It brands the crystal orthodoxy as a heretic faith, and the Vestals its minions. It was the philosophy I was raised upon. When the chasm appeared, every one of the Eternian forces was given the order to capture the Vestals. They said the Vestals and the crystals they tend were the sinkhole's cause.
That's not possible! Agnes has been fighting this whole time to fix what happened to Narende.
I know. I'm sorry. You've nothing to apologize for.
All of this paints the Duchy in a suspicious light, don't you think? Perhaps they know more of the chasm's true cause than they let on.
Perhaps.
I cannot imagine we've seen the last of them. If any of you wish to go, do it now. I'll not blame you.
I'm staying with you. I just told the king as much.
I'm in as well. I need to see for myself whether my people are right or wrong.
And playing escort is my job. I'll not cede it to anyone.
If none of you will listen to reason... This is so exciting, Agnes! You're finally headed back to the Wind Crystal side! Yes, to Anshine, the land of sand and time.
Anshine.
And to the Temple of Wind.
It's gonna be hard to remember these names sometimes.
The land of sand and time? What's it like there?
Like an oasis in a vast desert beyond the sea. We make southeast of here.
That said, you probably want to steer clear of the oceans in their rotting state. The port or sandy shores needed to dock. It's inconvenient, but that's life, I'm afraid. About Anshine. So, Agnes. Refresh my memory. Amnesia joke, by the way. Which way to Anshine? Yes, it's southeast. So, will this course serve, or... Southeast, please. My dear, I'm afraid I have no recollection to go by. I need reliable directions, or... What should I do? The innkeep said southeast and said nothing more. I think I see what happened. Ring a bell. She means it's southeast of Kaldisla. Specifically. Aye, aye. Oh, Agnes. Just what sort of place is Anshine? It's covered in a vast desert. It's hot, as though it were always midsummer. Wow, that sounds like the complete opposite of where I was born. Huh, I guess there's all sorts of places out there. This your first time leaving Caldisla, then, tis? It is. What about you, Adia? Me? I was a former Sky Knight. I've flown all over the world. Where have you been? Or where have you seen? Oh, lots of places. Eternia, Caldisla. Ah, you're barely any better than me. The world is vast, my friends. There are countries in perpetual summer, others of winter. Verdant lands rich in water, entire kingdoms built on volcanoes, nations hidden in forests. That sounds amazing. Or so I'd imagine. I have no memory, remember? What? You're just guessing? The world is vast. Keep it that vague and you're sure to be right. Anchime's Gourmand. Is anyone else hungry? Agnes, what sort of food is Anchime known for? Oh, I'm afraid I rarely left the temple. I couldn't say. When I passed through on my way to Caldisla, it was as a fugitive. Well, just tell us about what you've eaten then. I seem to recall a great deal of Anchime's cuisine being spicy. Good morning, Ace. One bite, and I felt as though I were spewing flames. I broke into a full-body sweat. That sounds pretty intense. Leave it to a desert people to develop a taste for searing heat. I'm sure their women are no less fiery and... Ooh, what about sweets? Any cakes and things? I'd nearly forgotten. I had the most curious delicacy in the port on the inner sea. Yes. It was ice cream that stretched? Huh? Stretchy ice cream? That sounds so weird. I can't wait. Get ready, weird stretchy ice cream. Adia's coming for you, full speed ahead. Huh. Imagine. Temperament, fiery and temperament. Hey, my ship's back. I do need to do that at some point, because the Phoenix Downs are going to be insane. The Echelot. See you right here. Got it. What if I went north instead? You can walk the dog, it's fine. Go walk the dog. Who's gonna complain about that? Does these seem Final Dungeon-y to you? Lava. So my guess is I'm going to start with like the water crystal to clear up the water so I can land in it. Which is probably the initial goal. Like, it'll probably be wind, water, and then earth, fire, but that's strictly a guess. Finally, some clear seas. Sit and stay are tricks for dogs. Chapter 1.
We've arrived in Anshine. Still no wind.
Are these desert places normally supposed to be windy?
Very.
When they're the site of the wind crystal they are, this stillness shouldn't be possible.
Yeah, all that other stuff was prologue.
The wind carried all manner of blessings to this land in days past. It was the kingdom's lifeblood.
I see. All the more reason to hurry then. Which way to the temple?
From here, we need only head... we ought to make for...
North.
Which way is it? Ignore anything she says. Anya's raises getting lost to an art form.
To be fair, I was taking my time.
I'm impressed you made it to
and
Count Isla.
doing a little bit of grinding.
Just a moment. My
Just to get some
journal
initial
details
stuff
much
done.
of Ansheim's topography. A clockwork metropolis, nestled in Harina's sandy bosom. Here, time, above all, is sacred. A massive timepiece crowns the kingdom, fueled as all of Ansheim by the ceaseless currents originating from the Temple of Wind to the south.
Quite thorough, isn't it? Sounds as if you've been here before. Perhaps that book of yours is a travel diary?
I do seem possessed of a certain wanderlust. The normal sort as well. Ooh, perhaps I'll find a train of ex-lovers here among the sands.
Why would you talk about that?
Let's be off. We make south.
All present, Lord Marshal. Save the usual tune, at least.
No matter. Let's begin.
I trust word has reached you from Kaldisla. The Knights of the Eternian Sky have fallen to the Vestal.
I'd not thought the girl so bloodthirsty as all that.
It appears she surrounded herself with capable guards. What's more, it pains me to say it, but Idia's whereabouts have been lost amid the chaos.
That is no concern of yours. Do not confuse personal matters with your assigned task, Alternus.
My apologies, Lord Marshal.
Not only did the Sky Knights fail, they've given the Vestal wings. Why they didn't simply kill the child, I'll never know.
Keenly insightful as ever, Victoria. Yet I fear we've need of the Vestal alive.
Have we, Victor? Bah, no matter then.
I'm trying to determine
If
what
she
class they're
flies
going
by
to
air,
be.
It's a simple matter to track her. She makes for Anshine by necessity.
And to the Temple of Wind. Anshine does face upon the Floorshine Sea.
Of course. Most of the world's seas have gone putrid, but the inner sea remains navigable. That would offer the airship a berth. But what does she aim to do there? Why return to the crystal now? It smells of some sinister plot.
Ansheim is the province of the Kammer and Profiteur merchantry. What say you, Lord Marshal?
We haven't the leisure of chasing the Vestal across the globe and back. We need her in custody now. Tell the merchantry to employ any means they must.
Ever feel like a pain to redo the whole party setup before a boss when you're leveling other jobs? Then let's set all the hard work. Save all your current jobs, abilities, and equipment in a set so you can reset them back with a single button. Register up to 10 of your favorite sets from the menu. Save specialized element to stats to tackle particular bosses or create an equipment set just for raking up XP in your downtime. Personalize your sets in whatever way works best for you. Thank you. Pretty sure I have both of those listed. That's fine. Kill them all. I want to see new creatures. That's a snake! A sneaky snake! Water. I'm assuming that's water? Hey, free antidote? I'm using it. There are just some things that I'm glad JRPGs are like universal on. I mean, I know it's Square Enix, but like still, it's like antidote cures poison. You know, it's just like these are simple things that just need to always be the case. It's like, imagine antidote cured paralysis or something stupid. I'd be like, no. Yeah, maybe not. Let's not enter the dark woods. Maybe not. As much as I'd love to. Oh, right. She has the ability that cures her. Okay, right. What the fuck is that? Ew. 600. Bug. The Crystal Temples. These sacred sites dedicated to the crystals have existed long before the advent of crystalism. And indeed, even before recorded history, Vestal and Acolyte alike live in the temples where they faithfully pray to the crystals, and the folk of the region flock there to worship. It is still a mystery why the four temples have uniform architectural style despite being built in separate regions that developed vastly different civilizations. The bane of all who use physical attacks, for its sandstorm attack blinds all its strikes. I'm still blind! It's fine. Do it. Nailed it. Nailed it. I should probably fix that. Just saying. Maybe that would be a good idea. Motherfucker.
Now I'm serious!
No problem. I hate you! Okay, sandworms are pissing me off, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Not worried about it. Ironclad. Ironclad? What is that? I also think we're at the point now where I could probably drop this down to a 50 and be fine. I'm trying to explore, and I keep getting a fucking attack every 5 seconds. It's like, yeah, that'll be fine if I was grinding, but like, I think we're okay now. I think we can not do that. What's this?
None may pass without His Majesty's permission. The Vestal is no exception.
Damn. Alright. Norende's draw. Progress in the village seems to be going nicely. Yes, not too bad, I suppose. I trust you have a draw planned out to bring in the crowds, tis. A draw? Yes, an attraction, a selling point. You need people to come here, right? Well, think of that the other way around. Norende needs to go be a place people want to go. Ah, good point. A draw. Someplace lots of people want to go. Oh, what about a special move shop? That sounds exciting, right? Anybody? But is there really such consumer demand for special moves? Well, sure, they're fun and flashy and fun. I bet warriors the world over would flock there to shop. Enough to fill a village? You think this shop would have a broad enough appeal? Sure, maybe. I mean, special attacks. You have to meet special conditions before using them. And they're extra powerful. You make a strong case. Perhaps I plan to take the next date to this shop of yours. Date? Just what kind of brawler is he planning to go out with? That does bring up a good point. Heal 10 times. Why would I use an item 5 times, though? With a knife. Support. And there we go. I'm funny. Please have an inn.
Apprehend the Vestal by any means necessary. Seems the Council of Six is growing desperate.
Those were their words. I've relayed them to you. My contract states I'm to receive payment for my troubles from you.
Then your contract is mistaken. I've heard nothing of the sort. Bah, fine. You'll have your fee. But I am taking a small discount. Only fair as a regular customer, eh?
If you must.
Still, this Vestal is quite the little monster, no? To have this Sky Knight so undone.
Why is he so evil in
If
French?
the margin is high enough, I would tackle a behemoth barehanded. But until I see a profit, I'll not move an inch. Business is business, yes?
And Chime, land of sand and time. Never expected to find such a clockwork wonder in the middle of a desert. Yeah, it's great, but this heat, ugh, I feel gross. The heat is always allayed by the steady breeze, but now the wind has stopped, the air stagnant. What about the water? Is that contraption drawing up drinking water? I believe so. I recall hearing it was quite costly last I was here. Well, it is an impressive machine. Wait, you mean the water? Indeed, I was surprised to learn water came free in Kaldisla. I'd always known it to be something to be bought, so you can imagine my delight. More importantly, Agnes, what of the women here? Are they beautiful, passionate, devoted? Where would you suggest a date spot? I'll need a list of good restaurants if you please. Unacceptable. That's a nice boulder. Anchime, the land of sand and time. Anchime, the land of sand and time. Located in the heart of the Harena Desert, this mechanical city clings desperately to the gap between cliffs running east to west, but it is completely open to the south to capture every breath of wind. Gears and machines of industry are constantly in motion all around the city. It was once said that the wind was Anchime's lifeblood, but now that the air has gone still, the great windmills have ground to a halt. Without the power to even draw water from the wells, its people must work around the clock to turn the great turbines manually. Oof. That's not bad. I was expecting it was going to be like 100. The cogs of Anchime. Ooh. Just woke up and already tired, Tiz. It's the city. You notice how there's always gears turning someplace close? Sure, the sound is deafening at times. Little wonder this place is known as for its grand clock. The noise is bad, but the vibration is worse. I can't get to sleep with that hum. I'm surprised you're so high-strung. Surprised? I'm jealous of your ability to pass out anytime, anywhere, Adia. Do you need a bit more rest, Tiz? Oh no, I'll be fine. Let's get going. These plucky chaps are your friends when no friends are around. You can set a blinks and summon them the same as normal friends. Probably a good idea to save just in case. Oh, it's just defense. Okay, that's fine. That works out. Please. I don't want my magic attack to go down. You ever feel like you made a horrible mistake when you bought the other thing that you got? Why did they cost 1,000? It's the worst.
Silence, one and all!
Okay.
Your king, Camo the Eighth, speaks!
My people, I thank you for your tireless efforts. As you are well aware, our glorious nation's production has suffered a harsh fall since the wind's cessation brought the Grand Mill to a halt. Without nature's former bounty, our turbines went completely still. They sit as silent as the desert night. In the wake of this crisis, you rose up and took matters literally in hand, operating the turbines manually. I, your king, lack words to thank you for your hard work. However, I am much aggrieved to say that energy production is less than 1/5 its former total. At this rate, our proud kingdom, renowned for its unparalleled industry, is doomed to ineluctable decline.
Ineluctable? We're making up words
I find
now?
myself without recourse but to revisit my prior fiat regarding the schedule of all able-bodied citizens. Henceforth, labor shall commence at 0900 hours and will extend beyond the current 1659 until 2059, effective immediately.
What?
Bad king.
We're flesh and blood. We need rest.
In so doing, turbine output is expected to rise to 30% of its former value before the wind ceased output of...
Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Grave news!
Yabba dabba doo.
What? The Vestal? Be calm, my children. I know your pain all too well. My heart bleeds just as yours. But I ask that you join me in remembering the cause of our woes.
Oh, you're doing scapegoat
The
shit.
Crystal Orthodoxy and the Vestal's indolence. Therein lies the true cause of the wind's absence. And what has the Great Vestal done since the air went still? What did she do in the face of your suffering? She abandoned you, fled the country to save herself alone. In this, Ansheim's first and direst hour of need, the Vestal we loved and trusted is powerless or unwilling to help. Though it pains me deeply to tell you of these things, I cannot deny this simple truth. What resolution can be brought about to this terrible crisis? The Crystal Orthodoxy is naught but a hollow creed. What result have years of worship at the altar of the Crystal brought us? Once more I say it. It is by our own hands that we shall push this glorious kingdom ever forward. Onward to still greater glory.
Yeah, at 1/5 the power we had before.
There. Just now, that leer. That was aimed at us.
Seems that little speech was for your benefit, Agnes.
It's slander is what it is. That crate's giving you no chance at all to defend yourself.
Agnes.
Anya's angst seemed on edge during that whole speech. You don't have to bottle it all in. I'm no expert, but I'm happy to listen. I cannot deny the people of Ansheim are dissatisfied with my work as Vestal. I have no intention of making excuses. You didn't run away either, right? The king asked me directly. He said that terrible things were happening in Kaldisla, and asked that I investigate. Now he paints me an entirely different picture. I cannot understand his need to lie. Does he bear me some grudge? Have I done him some slight? Do you regret listening to him in the first place? No, I do not regret my time in Kaldisla. Seeing that chasm firsthand showed me precisely what it is I must do. And you met Tiz there, too. That's... Ari, that's hardly... I'm glad you came and saw the chasm, too. You've shown me a path forward. Blessed is the person who is needed by someone else. What's this? What are we talking about? Nothing. It's nothing. Then why are you hiding it? Come on, don't leave me out. I want to know. Unacceptable. To me and to Tiz. Right, Tiz? Yes, ma'am. Getting new notes. Ella Quintus Chimer VIII, king of Ansheim, the land of sand and time. After the wind stopped blowing, he forced his people to turn the turbines by hand to secure the power to revive his nation's industrial sector. He is obsessed with progress and has little regard for the old ways. After inheriting the throne from the previous king, Salvant Agnes Chimer VII, he invested so deeply in industrialization that his coffers were bled dry. He prides himself on exactness, calling himself the Timekeeper King, but is mocked for his timid nature. In other words, he's a wuss!
Onius oblige, Vestal of Wind. His Majesty bids you come.
I see you've returned, Vestal. Why then did you not come to me for an audience immediately? I was dreadfully worried, you know. I'd begun to think you'd fallen victim to some terrible accident. So, what of the Caldislan Chasm?
I fear it was worse even than your Majesty had imagined.
So tell me, was it worse than the state of your own nation? Are you even aware of the situation here?
The wind remains still.
And the Grand Mill be calmed. I'm pleased to see you're not totally ignorant. The turbines that form the heart of this kingdom, the greatest symbols of her wisdom, now turn by hand. The hands of our citizens, compulsory labor service. Our survival hinges now upon their sacrifice. And even that will not last forever. We need that mill turning again soon. Not by our citizens' hands, but by the wind. And whose job is it to see that the wind blows, if not the Vestals?
And who would claim credit if I did?
I can think of no other value you provide, save that. Anyway, will you now end the suffering your negligence has caused to this land? To its people? Or is that beyond your abilities? Perhaps you would sooner run again, turn away from the plight of your people.
If that is all His Majesty wished to say, I'll be on my way. I haven't the time to waste here.
Got him. Get wrecked, idiot.
What? I'll not be spoken to like this! Just whose fault do you think this mess is, girl?
That could have gone better. Not that I blame you for getting mad.
Mad? I felt no anger. Only fear. The king frightens me.
His tone was far from pleasant, but he didn't seem dangerous.
The people who had come to hear him speak frightened me the same. Everyone in this city, they see me only as the Vestal, not a human being. I don't know how to speak to them. Just thinking on it sets my legs to trembling.
That explains the tense look you've worn since we've landed here.
Personally, I felt amazing after that little conversation. Did you see his face? It was purple. I nearly laughed out loud.
Purple. Got him.
I tuned him out about halfway through his speech myself. I never did have much attention span for listening to men go on. Now women.
In any case, we'd best hurry to the temple. It's all that I can do.
Sub-scenario. Go on. So what's this temple like exactly? I have no idea what to expect. It is a holy place that has been a center of worship for millennia. To each crystal is wed a Vestal, who spends their lifetimes in steady prayer. Vestalings, girls chosen as successors to the Vestals, go to live in the temples. They leave its premises only very rarely. And so, to a Vestal, the temple is also a home. A flower garden with no boys allowed. Be quiet, ring a bell. So you were inside a temple ever since you became a Vestaling? It was quite rare to leave, save for a few public rites each year. Does that mean you were all alone? Wasn't that hard? I was not alone, no. The Mother Vestal, my predecessor, raised me to serve in her place. And there were the Acolytes. They would go into town and purchase all we needed. But you left for this journey. I guess it's proof it's important. No, even so, I never intended to leave the temple. Never intended any of this. Annoyed that his people still follow Crystalism instead of joining the March of Progress, he grew to hate the Vestal, who enjoyed popular sentiment without having to earn it. After suggesting she investigate the chasm, he announced that she had fled the kingdom. When she returned, he demanded that she get the wind blowing again as soon as possible. Palace of Quintus, King the Eighth, King of Alchime. Housed an exceptionally tall tower on the east side of the city. A great clock dial, a symbol of its land, is carved in the wall behind his throne. Immense gears and mechanisms befitting a king who promoted Ansheim's industrialization can be seen here and there. But looking around, it's not easy to tell what all this machinery actually does. Slender spiral-shaped tower stands alone south of Ansheim at this edge of the Harina Desert. Okay, cool. Cool.
Ah, good day! I believe this is our first meeting, yes? Erutis Profiteur, chairman of the Camel and Profiteur Merchantry, at your service. How kind of you to pay me this visit. Now, what is it you are needing today? We are the only purveyor of water licensed by the king himself, and we take pride in our product. No effort is spared in providing the cleanest, freshest water possible. The results are clear. Water humor, yes? Ah, but I have lost the time again. I have appointments waiting, my friends. Let us speak again soon. Guard! Our honored guests are leaving. See they are seen out. Have a refreshing day!
Feeling parched. Can we stop for a drink of water?
You, stop! This well is property of the Cameron Profiteur Merchantry. Unauthorized withdrawals are strictly prohibited.
Are they now?
Withdrawals? There are people out here going thirsty!
No! There are peasants going thirsty. If you want a free drink so badly, go join the other rabble at the Oasis.
$99 hours. That isn't much better, but oof. Right, so water pump from beneath Antrim to the Great Mill. His place of business is second only to the King's Palace in opulence. Mechanical tower east of the city is erected in prime location, second only to the Royal Palace, inside an open soaring space all the way up to the ceiling, and underneath, strange gigantic gears churn endlessly. It is brilliantly lit, despite the fact that all power is supplied by human labor now, and the wind has stopped.
Help! Someone!
What's wrong?
Thieves! I've been robbed!
What?
They took my water, my pack, even the camel I rode in on. They took everything! That man from the merchantry didn't say anything about this. He told me to come here, said it was safe.
And then they robbed
How
you.
am I supposed to survive if I have to risk my life every time I need water?
Try to stay calm. Do you know where these thieves are now?
They're right behind you.
Convenient.
Let's see. 2, 4, 6, maybe 40 in all.
The 40 thieves.
That's quite the little band they've assembled.
We'll take care of this, sir. You go ahead. Get out of here.
I think I've heard this story before.
Hey, just what are you doing? Letting a good mark go? Our good mark, mind.
We couldn't stand to watch you cowards just do as you pleased.
You have to stop this. Drop everything you've stolen and leave this place at once.
What's this then? Who are they? I've got no word of this lot. Leave it out, it's too hot for this. Change of plans, boys. We're done here.
Wait! Leave the goods you stole!
Not familiar with how thieving works, then? I'm cross enough already. And to heck with this thirst. The needles in my throat are driving me mad. I need a drink. This anger won't leave me till this thirst has. We're out, boys!
Hey! I said wait!
He
Stop
said wait.
this. I feel the same, but there are too many. We can't take them head on.
I think I could, honestly. I think I could take them head on. With my fire magic. I know, I'm the insane one, but still. solving this water crisis right now. Also, we're going back to 100 because now I've got new enemies, probably. A fucking sandworm! Please tell me he's equipped. I didn't see anything in his hand, which bothers me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hi there, Slush. What? My eyes, I can't see. Blind gas, where's it coming from? Be careful, everyone, this is clearly a trap. And our aim is not completely shot. We can't go rushing into melee attacks with Brave. I don't want to miss and then just have to stand there turn after turn. Still, even blind, I can see the core of a woman's heart clear as day. Things that really matter can't be seen by the eye. Gah. Rainbow, stop spouting such gross nonsense and watch where you're stepping. When you're not blind, you can still... you can't see past your big fat mouth. Ugh. Oh, Adia, don't go stomping... Ow, not again. Where are those eye drops? And we got plenty. That does answer a sinister question. Yeah, I know it's a new monster. Greater Kate. Turned evil due to human society's negative influence. It raises its allies' strength with the power of money and can hinder magic with silence. Two staircases, it seems. Now what? Okay. Okay. And they dropped an antidote for me, which is free. Free. Another stairwell, okay. Oh. Oh, shit. Got bamboozled. What if I sleep? Yo, big money. Big money. Huge. I need some better gauntlets. Is there a thief class? There has to be, right? The funny thing is, I don't really want to take Ring a Bell off Monk. But I'm thinking about it. Who can equip the bow? Actually? Explain this to me, game. Oh my god, his stats actually go down with the knuckles on? What? That's crazy. Okay. I mean, I'm not mad about that. Damage dispersion supportability. $500. Fuck. Yeah, sure. I like this little cave thing. This is kind of neat.
What's this now? The ones from the Oasis, is it? You're the rat sneaking about the place?
Why do you persist in these awful deeds? You must return the articles you stole!
One of you muzzle this dog's yapping, would you? Be a friend. And what? Don't tell me you came all this way just to vomit a few platitudes out on my floor. This place is nothing but sand and hypocrites. Drives a man mad. And this thirst, these daggers in my throat, all the water in the desert can't dull their edge.
The people you robbed at the oasis were thirsty too. They risked their lives to get at that water, and you...
Ah, spare me the lecture. You come to convert me? Set me on the straight and narrow? Teach me to follow the rules, be a good little sheep, live an honest life? Out here, honest lives end quick. The desert's a beast, and it's always hungry.
Oh!
The city's no different. There are only two kinds of folk in this world, make no mistake. The takers and the taken from. My worthless parents were easy marks, textbook victims, and still, they grit their teeth and tried hard as they could to get through each day. Till the day came they couldn't feed a family of 3, so they cut loose their kid and disappeared.
They just left you?
The city just took and took till they had nothing left. Their own brat became a burden, so they dumped him like a bag of sand. Daft, eh? Absolutely stupid. If surviving means pinching from other folk, I'll happily join the takers.
Are you sure they left because you were a burden to them? Maybe they swallowed their tears and left you in the city in hopes that you, at least, could find happiness there.
Aye. Or maybe they left me because they didn't have the guts to kill me themselves. You don't know a stinking thing about them.
You're right. I don't know their reasons. But they do. If they're still alive, you can go and ask them. You can track them down and make them explain themselves. Make them answer for their choices. You can yell and scream and fight as long as you like. As long as it takes. You can work on forgiving them. But you haven't done any of that. You've stayed here sulking and festering all your life. That's far dafter to me!
Dafter.
My throat! This accursed thirst. It's worse than ever. You. This is your fault! You smug, delusional, self-righteous little lambs make me sick! I'll take everything. Everything from you! Oi, Chief! Kent! Get your horns in here!
I assume your calling me means this conversation is over.
Aye, that's enough words. I'm choking on this lot's hypocrisy. I want them stripped to the bone!
I care nothing for your reasons, and still less for your ideals. My assistance hinges only on the weight of your coin purse.
She's heavy enough. You'll have your pay.
Then we've a contract, and you will have your money's worth.
Weakness none. Family human. I know that looks dumb, but I promise it'll be fine.
Let's go!
I think so, yeah.
My contract ends here.
What? Chief, I don't understand.
Your odds are poor, and I don't take poor clients.
Go then! They all abandoned me in the end.
Oh, shit. I mean... Alright. My hope is that the damage that I did to Kent somehow translates to other damage later on, because I imagine that's not the last time we see him, but I could be wrong. Would it be weird if it did? I think it'd be fine. He's got something, like, as a thief skill that disperses damage, like, even harder than my own ability.
Fitting end. Everything taken away. So thirsty.
Woof. Interesting.
Will you look at all this? And every bit of it's stolen, no doubt. We need to get these back to their owners.
You'll want to have a look at this first. It's rather stunning.
Stunning, you say? Raising the water price an additional... Wait. The streets and people are far too poor to afford it. The sense of panic grows by the hour. How do I go back and review? Oh, well. That self-righteous fool with a prime minister comes to demand the price to be lowered day after day. It will not be long now until the masses reach their limit. The poor will have no choice but to go to the oasis. That is where we will wait, armed and ready. Steal everything, and above all else, do not let them at the water. Your task will ensure all of Anchime is terrified of the oasis. Give them a welcome they'll never forget. In time, they will understand that if they wish to survive, they will be buying the mercenaries' water, whatever the price. But see you keep your mouth shut, yes? No one must know of our collaboration on this matter. If you are found out, the deal is cut off. Your head will be next. E Profiteur.
Then...
Yep.
Those thieves were under the employ of the Cammer and Profiteur merchantry.
And the people suffering? Did it mean nothing to them so long as they reaped a profit? Despicable!
Seems I've found another entry for my black as pitch list. This is unforgivable. We have to stop them! The people will continue to suffer as long as these degenerates hold the kingdom's water ransom. I say we storm the place and set this matter straight right now!
Reminder, this game was on the 3DS. Jackal the Thief. "16-year-old boy. Likes water and isolation. Dislikes thirst, reasoning, and raw vegetables. Tis fierce, the jackal uses misfortune and is accused to cause harm to others. Having lost everything in the Great Chasm itself, the sneering jackal summoned his bodyguard Kint and launched an attack. Despite paying Kint a large sum, his muscle left him in a lurch. He went to his death, cursing his ill luck. He's 16! Amongst his spoils, we found an item of interest. Orders were to attack, charging for water. Yep. But more importantly, we got a new class. And you know me, I love a good thief class. Spell Fencer's Asterisk. Spell Fencers. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Ah! Okay. Without spoiling, can somebody tell me, like, what the point of the locked chest is? Like, is there, like, some sort of ability or thing I need to find? Or is it just, like, I'll get something way later on? Because that's going to annoy me. Thank you for staying. Appreciate it. My brawlers do be brawling. Yes, I think I will. Thank you. Compounding. Okay. We aren't there yet, but alright. Also, if you thought for a second I was buying anything other than magic, you were wrong. We buy all the magic around here, damn it. The bronze armor was a scam, damn it! It was a scam the whole time. We've come about this lovely message.
Remunerations for the lost caravan? It was stolen, along with my supplies and my camels.
And this is not my responsibility, eh? You failed to protect your investments. You! We had a contract, my friend. The provisions for loss and damages were clearly written in the fine print.
Clearly.
Even so, I can't be made to pay for the damages when I've just had all my possessions stolen. I'll be out on the streets.
This is not my concern. You will pay. Or, if you prefer, I can be asking your wife for this money. Your daughter? Hmm?
Wait, please! Leave my family out of this!
That's enough!
Hmm? Why are you here? Eavesdropping, are you?
Sir, you don't owe this rotten band of fraudulent crooks a single peeg. You are free to be on your way.
It's called a peeg?
I feel this joke is not funny. I have business with this gentleman. We have no time for baseless accusations.
Then what of accusations with concrete proof?
Oh? And just what is that, eh?
A little souvenir snatched from the lair of the thieves prowling the oasis of late. It bears your signature, Chairman, as well as your orders to attack any citizens approaching the oasis.
What? Then when they... And you were planning to rob me now a second time!
It could be. Honestly, I hear it now.
This day, no luck at all. I suppose this is a result of trusting that useless urchin to perform a simple task.
Then you don't deny it? Release the city's wells to the public then, immediately!
I beg your pardon? Just who are you to be issuing the orders, girl? As I told you before, this is a business. If you are too poor, this is your problem. Stupid enough to be tricked, your problem. Don't like it? Go earn some money, eh?
Money, money, money. These are human lives. Ugh, this is useless. I'm shutting you down right now.
We will be seeing about that. Sigma Kint, I have work for you.
Paying work, I assume?
You! From the Thieves' Den! You'd help this crook?
Provided his pockets are heavier than yours, yes. I care nothing past that. Irutus Profiteur, Merchant of Death. Do we have an agreement?
But of course! And I'm feeling generous today. kill them all, and I'll earn a bonus!
Contract established. You'll have your money's worth.
He's got more health? He's not taking enough damage. Ah!
Let's go!
And I'm jamming to the OST, as you should.
Our agreement ends here. This is what your money buys.
What? I've paid you a small fortune!
Any further, and I'll be placing my life on the line. That bears a surcharge of 51.2 billion pig.
That's not
Pig.
a charge! It's a national budget! You're mad!
Then this is farewell. Best of luck.
This is fraud! I'll see you reported for this!
You're on your own now, you little bitch. Alright, sorry. Yep, he's French. He's French! I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Mithril Staff. Let's fucking go. Oh, does it not count until I finish the battle? I guess that makes sense. I like it too. You know why I like it though? It sort of reminds me of Fairy Tail, and Fairy Tail reminds me of just like Western Europe, sort of like fantastical, like phantasm, you know? Just like, it's there. They weren't carrying anything. Okay, so they have nothing left to give. Got it. Oh, he can't be silenced. Okay, good to know. I really want to poison this asshole so bad, just to, like, slow him down.
Divine Glow!
Money! All my money!
My money. Is this gonna be some sort of like fucking job, like being money, like mogul or something? Gold hourglass. What's the job? What could he possibly be? What is this job possibly? Merchant? Okay, sure. Both good at spending and saving money. Attacks and supports using wealth, favor, stabs, and daggers. Who's using this?
I'm still just livid! I never knew people this unbelievably foul even existed!
I'm just glad we managed to root out the ones causing Anchim's people such suffering.
And just look at these papers! It's proof of one crime after the next.
I can only pray this will make life here a bit less difficult.
At the risk of repeating myself, you'll want to have a look at this.
Ensure you're not followed. Okay.
No signature this time. A memo of profiteers, perhaps?
Whatever it is, it stinks. The merchantry might not be the only snakes involved in this scheme.
It bears checking. Let's have a look for ourselves at the mill tonight.
If this is all one big side quest, holy shit. What is the gold hourglass? What is that? Apply stop effect to all in party. Jesus Christ. Like, that's part of my worry, yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. Remember that time I killed a guy? Yeah, you're right. I didn't forget. I don't know if I can equip it yet. That's the thing, though. He's Jackal to force you to go to Oasis. 44-year-old man from Anchime. His name is Eratus Profiteur. Holds merchant asterisk. Does anything for money. Willingly earns scorn and enmity. Thinks nothing of betraying trust and friendship for gain. Money, profit, corruption, justice, purity, long meetings. I think it's just game time, but I'm not 100% sure. At Merchantry Building, we thrust the orders we found at Thieves' Hideout under Profiteur's nose. He then shows his true colors and joined Jackal. After a deadly struggle, we came out on top. Avaricious merchant was abandoned by his hired bodyguard in the end and met a pitiful death. I can, because Kent's a bitch. Also, how much money did we get? I didn't look. And it's hard to tell. Oh, there it is. 1,050. Okay. I like how none of the guards cared that the merchant's dead. When I get the ability, yeah, but I've got to level up first. Job points aren't exactly just falling out of everywhere. And when I get like 2 or 3 apiece, it's like, ugh. No new magic. Okay, cool. But the fact that there is time magic at all also tells me there's going to be like some sort of time wizard motherfucker I'm going to have to fight. I'm not exactly thrilled about that, but you know what? That's okay. Honestly, they might. I haven't seen them yet, but they might be like, let's go back a few steps. Also, before I go anywhere, I should probably do this. Alright, let me go get my lunch. I will be right back. Nobody panic. Okay, panic a little bit, but that's okay. I'll be right back. Brrr. Alright, I've returned. I have my food. The first world problem of the day is they're trying to fix the ice machine out there. So I had to go out there and try to crush that. Still only chapter 1, by the way. I might as well get started on it. We have nothing else. Also, when we left Caldislan, they had no knight. They have one enfeebled king. Half of their fucking crew are dead. It's just like, I'm gonna go back and it's gonna be on fire. There's no way Caldislan's still standing. Anybody disagree with that statement? Oh, free stuff. Let's go. I love free stuff. Because it's free. Wonder how long it'll take until Narende is whole again. I'm really up to the task. Am I really up to the task of building it all up again? Tis. There's no use in getting impatient. First step to decide upon your building priorities. Knowing what needs finishing first is key to budgeting your time wisely. That was surprisingly helpful, ring a bell? Of course. It's the same principle as dating multiple women at once. Murgurgur. Take it back. You're a pig, Rigabel. But what do I prioritize first? One can never be too prepared when it comes to healing items. Perhaps the item shop would be a prudent choice? Don't you mean armor? I feel like our defenses are a bit thin. What better defense than a good offense? I vote weapons instead. They all sound tempting. Better keep thinking on what we need the most. Grand Mill Tower at night. Where is Grand Mill Tower? I'm assuming it's that thing to the south, given that there's only so much here, but I can never tell. Also, a D is insane. Insane! Temple of Wind.
Do you feel that?
Monsters. Monsters roaming here, and quite a few.
Inside the temple? How? What happened to this place, Agnes?
The crystal of wind was swallowed up in darkness.
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 Yes, at the chasm in Kaldisla. It opened at the same time the crystal lost its light. And the dark that consumed it continues to breed more darkness still. I expect that font of shadows is to blame for drawing these creatures here.
She's definitely Polka.
Not good.
Yet we've no choice. Keep vigilant as we proceed. A moment's distraction could prove fatal.
Monsters. Thank you for lunch, Joel. It's just because of their job. Like, it lets you know specifically what job they're wielding right now. That's it. Has nothing to do with anything else. Don't need to be that giant, but why not, Juvie? What was your daily life here like for you, Agnes? Life in the temple? The acolytes and I offered our prayers to the crystal every day without fail. Ooh, no days off? The sole purpose for a Vestal and the acolytes' existence is to see those prayers go unbroken. I see. Each day we would awaken with the sun and perform morning prayers. I couldn't drag myself out of bed that early. It's just about bedtime for me. Sure, because you're out philandering all night. So if you wake up at dawn, then do you go to sleep? Or when do you go to sleep? Our day ends with the sun setting. That sounds very disciplined, harsh even. Perhaps, but I cherished it. Even now, I long to return to that life dearly. I'm doing okay. Hungry, but that's why I'm eating. Ooh, Karage. Oh, that wasn't me. No, that was Zeph. I'm eating a salad, so it's nothing that exciting. I promise. A harsh silence pervaded the temple. The walls and pillars of the living quarters, sanctum, and reliquary crumbled, and many acolytes were swallowed by the darkness. If only. Resist wind. What the fuck are those? Weak to fire. Good. Oh.
What's all this on the floor?
The Crystallist scriptures.
The who?
Oh, what sort of things do they say?
Dauntless Seeker, offer your prayers unto the crystals. So too shall the Vestal, in accordance with the teachings. Their resplendent light shall cleave a path through darkest night, and banish fear from every shadow. The scriptures have been passed down through more than 2 millennia, since the founding of the Orthodoxy. The excerpt I gave is among their most important passages.
I've heard it! From one of the old shepherds, when I was young.
It's that famous then? I've never read them, nor heard them quoted.
It looks as if someone tried to carry them away from here.
The Acolytes. They were women of exceptional faith. I expect they came here desperate to protect these writings.
This stain upon the floor. I'm afraid it's blood.
No! Wait, gargoyles are inorganic? I guess they are. Doug Dimmadome? I mean, could be. Name's Doug Dimmadome of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. That Doug Dimmadome? Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? That's right. So you're gonna fix everything, right? Not right. Game, if you wouldn't mind giving me Kira, I'd be okay with this. I'm just saying. God damn it. Was it worth it? No. Did I do it anyway? Yes. Yeah, I know. I saw a new thing. Humanoid weapon is made of clay and animated by magic. Characters with low physical defense beware, for its megaton punch can prove fatal, though it is not very accurate. Fair? Is that a hole in the wall? Looks like I've made dinner plans for a couple of hours from now, but that's okay. Hole in the wall, hole in the wall, hole in the wall. It looks like one, right? $5.45. 4:30. What the fuck? All right. We'll have to cut this stream into 2 parts today, but that's fine, I guess. I'm not thrilled about it, but it's fine. Hey, my boat's back. Dinner's at 4:45. Of course. Okay. Is he still asleep? I guess not.
This is terrible.
It's like a storm swept through in the middle of supper. What are these scraps of cloth?
Habits.
Huh? Oh, I'm so sorry.
They belong to the acolytes who lived here. They were tasked with looking after me. I owe them all so much.
Where have they gone?
Other realm. They're dead, Jim. They're dead. Eat her! It's a just barely with a crit. That's the thing that gets me. It's like it should just get there, but it won't. Because it needs a crit. Anybody else see that thing over there? Is that freaking anybody else out? It's freaking me out. Oh, you lack qualifications. That you startled me for nothing. Go on then, shoo. Who are you? If you don't get any info about this thing, it just exists? You lack the qualifications.
Just awful. It's in complete chaos.
Chaos control.
Yet swallowed up in silence. And in that stillness, grief. This place is steeped in sadness.
The women here made themselves a human shield that I might get away.
And now, all of them gone. It's Narende all over again.
Yet, I haven't the leisure to send them on, or to mourn them. I'm not allowed even the luxury of grief. They sacrificed themselves that I might protect the crystal. I'll not betray them, I swear it. No matter what happens.
Surely, you can allow yourself to grieve.
I pray for them, that they may know peace. But for now, I must press onward. The crystal altar is just beyond. Follow me.
It's no wonder she's directionally challenged with this fucking area, too. Like, I wouldn't know where the fuck I was in here. Oh. Well, ain't that convenient? Did I ever examine the golem, or did I just, like, forget every time? Okay, I did. Worth. Just barely, but worth. I don't hate that. Namahage Ogre. Life Thief, good. So the other one was a side objective.
It's enormous!
Even hearing the stories, I'd never expect it.
We're just not going to comment about it, huh? The innermost depths of the temple, a cavernous space opened up before us. There, floating in the air, was the great crystal of immense proportions.
No! Its light is dimmer still than when I left. I've watched over the crystal all my life, but this... I've never seen this.
We need to release it from the darkness. Agnes, you know what to do, don't you?
The Mother Vestal, my predecessor, showed me as a child. A right to cleanse the crystal of any evil to befall it. I'm to sharpen my focus to a single point and align my breathing to the thrum of the crystal's natural rhythm. Every Vestal to come before me has poured her prayers into the crystal. The time has come to draw upon that store of will and awaken it.
You do your office proud. Now for the final step.
The Vestal garb.
Right. Without that to serve as a conduit, you won't be able to set the crystal to resonating.
The Mother Vestal's was stored in the reliquary.
Lead the way. Once we have that, we can begin the rite of awakening.
What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Damn it. We were just in the reliquary. Why couldn't we have grabbed it then?
That's the garb you need?
Yes, this is it. But the dark has beaten us here.
Oh, look at it. It's in tatters. And it must have been such a beautiful piece.
Ugh.
It may not serve its function in this state, yet no other set remains to us.
What now, then? We can't perform the rite without it.
Why not give it a try as is? Even without its sacred power, the frock is deliciously holy.
I hate you, Ring-a-Bell.
Stop talking, Ring-a-Bell.
If this garb is destroyed, can we make a new one?
A set of holy vestments used in some miraculous ritual? Sure, Tiz. Let me ask my tailor.
No, he's right. That's it. We must speak with the old sage of the Yuliana Woods. He has seen to the creation of the Vestal's garbs and other ceremonial tools for generations. There's no finer craftsman. I met him only once, as a small child together with the Mother Vestal. More than a decade has passed. I cannot say whether he is still there, or even alive, but...
But if he can make us a new set of vestments, why are we still standing around talking? I've never heard of these woods. Where are they? How will we get there?
I recall the forest being uncommonly dense. Also, there was a lake.
The
if it's
lake?
large enough to float a ship, I'll land us there. Now, what of the ladies of Juliana? Are there many ladies?
Ignore him. Can we be certain this lake hasn't rotted through like the oceans? That's not how I fancy ending my life.
Well, what does Ringabel's journal have to say on the matter?
Let's have a look. Ah, here we are. Juliana, yes. The hidden heart of an ancient wood, northeast of Ansheim.
Given the book's owner, I half expected some note about the lack of women there.
Women or no, that's our next destination.
Indeed, but since we're going, let's hope for ladies.
Shrudge. I'm still gonna try and figure out where this tower is. Sandworms used to be such a menace when I started off.
It's too thick. Press any deeper and it'll crush our lungs.
We'll not make it through these woods without some better plan.
Oh. I see a lovely little cave over there. Ah! Oh.
errand here, nor the time to waste. Best we hurried on.
Game, are you serious?
Wait! I'm coming too!
Count me in as well.
Hey, wait up!
I want to do adventure. How am I supposed to slack off if the game won't let me slack off? The fuck? What the fuck are those? Zombie wolves. Well, given that they're zombies, I'm betting... This game vexes me so.
Yes, this feels familiar. It's been ages, but this is it. We were here. The Mother Vestal, I, and Olivia.
Who?
Was that strange, distant groaning here then, too? Or am I the only one who's thoroughly unsettled right now?
You're not alone. The lack of women here is positively chilling.
Though it seems someone lives here.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought I heard something. This place draws few visitors, I fear, and me fewer still. So, to whom do I owe this pleasure?
I am Agnes Oblige, sir. Vestal of Wind.
Little Agnes, is it? Oh, you have grown, child. You were scarce more than a little sprout when your predecessor brought you here. Now look at you. A fine woman you've become. Fine and plump and Pleasantly jiggly.
Old man.
Ugh, lovely. It's a geriatric ring-a-bell.
Then you are indeed the sage I seek. I fear I do not remember your name, sir.
Oh, we are a lot alike in that, my dear. Not many people around these parts to call me by it. Whatever it was. Sage will do just fine by me. It is what the last Vestal called me. At her heels, you. Thage, Thage, you'd call. A more charming little echo I've never heard.
Thage. Thage the mage.
I am glad to have found you.
Feels rather good to hear a pretty young thing like you was looking for me. Seems I've not quite lost my charm. Now, you called yourself Vestal. I take it that means the last Vestal is...
Yes, sir. Her tenure as Vestal ended 5 years ago. Her life, a year later.
I see. A sad loss for all of us. She was fair but firm, very firm. She had taut curves fit to drive a man mad.
We shall be needing an in-depth account, good sage. Also, a briefing on any wild women of the woods.
Stop talking. Just stop.
You've quite the following, my dear. I had thought the Vestals forswore all contact with the outside world.
They are assisting me in my task.
Oh, assistance, eh? I see. Oh, and such colorful characters they are. I've kept you out here long enough. Come inside. I see. Well, that's quite the story. You've been brave to come this far, Agnes.
I'd not have managed on my own. I owe Tiz a great debt.
Well, perhaps it is we've come to the harrowing.
The who?
The harrowing?
The swelling dark is a harbinger, lad, as is the fall of the temples, the dulling crystals, the great chasm.
It is the Vestal's calling to see that darkness purged. I must awaken the 4 crystals.
Awaken them?
Absolutely astonishing!
Oh, good lord.
Huh? What?
I took the liberty of stealing a peek at the ladies' fashions you've assembled in the next room, good sir. Each is a beauty fit to outshine the next. Their allure had me spellbound. Spellbound, I tell you.
I'm impressed a man of your scant years can properly appreciate them.
I would gladly talk the night away with a man of your genius.
They're a matched pair.
Ring a bell, please. We're in the middle of an important discussion.
As am I, my friend. This is art, romance. You'll come to understand in a few years. And as I recall, we didn't come here to talk. We came to procure Vestal garb as quickly as possible. While you were chatting, I searched. My efforts bore unexpected fruit, that's all.
So, you've come to me because of your need for new vestments, have you?
I have. The garb housed in the temple was lost to the darkness. We found it in scraps, sir.
Those garbs are woven from rainbow thread. No substitute will suffice.
And is this thread something you keep on hand?
Nope, sadly not.
I fear not, my dear.
Fetch quest! To the cave!
The vestal to wear the garb must procure the thread herself. It is tradition. The last Vestal of Wind did so, as did her predecessor and countless Vestals before. Even had I the thread used to craft the last Vestal's garb, I could not fashion it into aught of use to you.
I understand. Tell me where I must go.
Of course, my child. But come, the day is nearly spent. Stay the night. Oh, yes, if you girls would like, I would be happily obliged to make space in my own bed for you.
Oh, unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
Likewise.
Then let the two of us pass the night in ardent conversation.
Old man sage.
Good morning. Slept well, I trust? Idea, was it? How about making a nip of breakfast now for an old man, eh?
What? Why should I cook for you?
Because a young beauty's home-cooked meal is far more appetizing than anything I might make myself, of course. Given her upbringing, I've grave doubts the Vestal could boil water, let alone cook. That leaves you.
Food can wait, Sage. Now the location of the rainbow thread, if you please.
Food can't wait.
And yes, jealous are you? Oh, that's adorable.
The location of the rainbow thread, if you please.
You're no fun at all. Very well, then. I prepared a light meal while you were sleeping. Eat before you go. You'll find the rainbow thread very deep in a cave that is far west of here.
God damn it, I knew it.
I shall mark it upon your map.
Imagine if you don't know your north, south, east, and west, and you played this game. How about a nip of breakfast for an old man? Ha! He cooks just fine. Quite. It was nothing especially fancy or out of the ordinary, but it went down fine. I thought it was really good, actually. Likewise, I wonder why he would have wanted you to cook for him, Medea. All alone out here in the woods, maybe he missed the taste of the big city. When you put it that way, I feel bad for saying no. What sort of food do you like to cook, Medea? I haven't cooked enough to have a specialty or anything, but if I had to pick something... I mean, jam and butter omelet. Beg your pardon? Or whipped chestnut and sweet potato toast. Have you ever tried marshmallow and condensed milk risotto? No, it sounds painfully sweet. Painfully. Yep, mother and father were left speechless by its amazing deliciousness. I'd be happy to whip some up for you next time. Right, next time. Don't do it. It's a trap. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yo, let's go. What's the peace ring do? Nullifies confuse. I've already done that, though. Did that, too. Have done that as well. What the fuck? Into awakening crystals, easygoing, good-natured fellow. Large peninsula east of the Florheim. Floor chime, inner sea, northernmost Alchime, distinguished by its forest and lake. Sage Home Workshop built into a tree hollow by the lake is a space to lodge visitors and filled with the sage's creations. Okay. Cannot be borrowed. Consuming parts of its own body. Gross. Not a lot of aerial beasts, it looks like. Is that a pig? Look at that pig. Love that pig. That pig's a homie. Okay, good. I already had these. Oof. Dread, huh? Water damage. It's not ice damage, it's water damage. Sweeper. Sweeper's a new one. Investment Cave.
Ugh. What a dank, wretched place. Who knows what's lurking inside? Are we certain we'll find this thread in here?
I wouldn't put it past that sage to be pulling our leg. A slippery old fox, that one.
Said the slippery young fox.
The sage has aided Vestals for generations. Let us trust in him for now.
Then we've no reason to stand around debating. Let's press on.
Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. I will be streaming again later. But for right now, I have to get ready for early dinner. Unfortunately, most of the individuals I'm going out to dinner with go to sleep at like 8 p.m. So, that's why. In any case, I'm going to call it there for now. Exclamation mark socials. Join the socials. I'll be back later. Shouldn't be too long. But have a good night. Appreciate you. See you all next time. Blah, all that fun stuff. Again, no raid target because I'm going to stream again later, so we'll see how that goes. But if you're sticking around, great. If you're not, whatever. Get some food in you. Take some time. Chill out. All that fun stuff. All right.